All right, bro. So, guess who just learned that they was muted the whole time? Let me see if it's working on the stream now. Tap in. Yeah, I was given such a nice opening monologue, but we'll improvise and do another one. I bet you didn't think that you'd see Elden Ring on the stream again. Not under these circumstances. Tarnished versus RADAHN. One of us will perish today. My money's on me, but we still gonna be the underdog and try to win. Um, I don't know how long I'll try. Let me put the ass whooping counter up. Oh, wait. I don't have an ass whooping counter? Let me see. Oh. Huh. Let me fix that real quick. I was on the wrong tab. All right, we should be good. Now let me see if I can get some sound going on here. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know why everything is like hella shrunk. What is that about? The dono scroller, let me yeah, I don't know why that shit's like that. I don't know why it's so small. Are we like in true 4K now? Is that what happened? We, shout out to Fam and Isaac. They did donate while I wasn't streaming. Appreciate y'all. Attach a little message to it if y'all gonna do it that way though. Make that just a little smaller, just a little bit. Lord. Let me actually lock that in place real quick. Just a little smaller. All right, I think that's good. Let's lock that in place. We did reach that goal for some fucking reason, which is crazy. I know. But what is that goal right there? Hold on. Follower goal? Let me see what my follower goal was. Oh, we did cross over past 809. All right, let me hide that for now. I'll make another one later. Bread goal. Let me see. Let me make that bigger. $1 was the bread goal? Bro, no way. Niggas basically saying I'm so worthless that I couldn't even get $1. What's good, car made of cheese? Oh, that, bro, I streamed this around Thanksgiving. Unbelievable. Popeye's turkey. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Or before Thanksgiving. That's how long, bro. We haven't played this in like 6 months. let me fix the sound. You said I thought you would. I haven't played it at all. It's too painful, and I thought about just saying fuck it and just using a summoning. Like I promise you, if I used a summoning, I would have beat him in 30 minutes max. Actually, probably 15. Just being honest. But to beat him all hands, let me see where my chat at. Here we go. Actually, lower that just a little bit. Actually, let me hide that bread goal too. We'll do a bread goal another time. I don't even deserve it. I haven't even been streaming consistently because my laptop has been fucked up. Next thing to fix is just to get my sound to work. So custom audio device. Where's my sound at? Okay, it has sound. Can you hear it? I don't hear shit. Um, but it's really quiet. See, that's what I'm talking about. What's going on there? You have to give me a second. That's why I ain't did nothing yet. I have not streamed this in so long. I saw a dude beat him with a punching dummy as a controller. Now that's a professional. He probably get paid to do it too. Me, on the other hand, I'm just a casual. Just a mere casual tarnish to getting my ass beat consistently. Game audio. Low-key do not know how to get to my audio options. Oh, here we go. I found it. I have it set to monitor and output. He's smallish. Well, he must really be in love with this game. Can't really say the same for myself. I was humbled. I only was a humbled, wait a minute. Nigga. I had my fucking, uh, I had my headset on and I had the volume on the headset down. I was wondering why I don't hear shit. Bro, no way. No way I'm like this for real. All right, what about now? Let's hear it. If we're good now, we'll get into the bullshit. My uncle told me I might need a shield. Is a shield actually useful? Do I need to become a shield and poke guy? What weapon is even good poke? Spears. Yeah, I don't even know. I think this is where the spears start. Would be good poke. Great spear, wouldn't even know. Oh, it's quiet now, but the reason I have it kind of quiet is because of RADAHN. That music is very loud. Oh, wait, we're not going in there like that. I almost forgot how to play. Hold on. Bro, I was playing Neo. It's throwing me off. No way I'm still stuck here, right? He's gonna do the suck. Hey, we're doing good right now. We're on great pace. This is my uncle. What, like, I was trying to tell my uncle this, like, bro, I'm doing damage. The problem is not the damage I'm doing. The problem is the damage he does to me. All right, let's get back to it. Oh my God. Oh, let me open this on my phone so I can see what you're saying. I've been peeking at the screen, but shit. They update that ass whooping counter. Said cracked blood. Let me look at that. Let me read what that does. Oh, I'm using it. That's it, right? This one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Wow, I didn't even get that far though. That's the problem. We don't get that far. He just does too much damage. Right now, I'm in a light build, right? I only went light so that I could dodge better. But even when I put on armor, he still does crazy damage. And I even have the holy damage nigga. No, I don't. I was trying to maximize damage. All right, peep game. I'm gonna change it, but it's not gonna change anything. That's gonna be the issue. Ooh, I forgot I had that one. Ooh. Oh, let me try something. We're gonna do it one more time, and then we'll switch up. I'm dead. Woo! So go full tank and shield poke him. If I have to resort to that, I might as well use a damn summoner. Is that equal? If I just have to shield poke, let's get back to it while we still hot. Bitch, hold on. He wanna throw hands. Nigga, how do you get away from that? Maybe roll forward. I didn't even get a chance to enact the second strategy. That's the problem. He just, oh, my fault. Didn't even update the ass whooping counter. We had 238. I've died 238 times. If I get to 250, I'm gonna admit defeat. I'm not an expert. I don't have any pride to really lose here. I can always say more than all my other friends that I beat the game without a summoning up until RADAHN. You could play however you want, but people tried to make me feel like a bitch because I was a mage, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would have been beat the game if I played how I played the first time. If my first stream wasn't so fucked up because I had no idea how I fucked up my sound, it would be a better watch to go back to. But I was retarded then. Still somewhat retarded now with streaming just because I don't do it as consistently as I should. Like, I'm not somebody like Kai Snat and have like 14 people sit up the stream for me and I just come say yell and chat. I'm not one of those. I have to figure this shit out all on my own, and people don't really put the information out there the way that it should be. Point is, I've learned through trial and error how to fix a lot of shit over time. And for that reason, when I was first streaming and I thought I was doing a great job, everybody was telling me, bro, you're a mage. Oh, you're playing on easy mode. You're not struggling. But now that I'm struggling, nobody's even here to watch and gives a fuck. Oh, I had people pop up and tell me that I was playing on easy mode and then leave. And then when I'm sitting here suffering and struggling and I'm on attempt number 238, they're not even here. So maybe I can play how I want, but it definitely gives you a little added um maybe ego. Maybe ego is the right word. A little added ego to say, bro, I beat the entire game and I didn't use a summoning or magic, and that's why I didn't do it. Because just imagine that. Imagine if I was able to just stun him with my magic shit, and then special attack him, and then have my mimic tier just beat the dog shit out of him, and then I just fire shit from far away. Like, would have been out of here. Well, we would have finished this last year when I played the game the first day I did it, and we would have been on to something else. But look at we all the way in 2026 now, suffering to fight RADAHN because I wanted to do it for the ego, and because people was telling me how worthless and how trash I was at the game. But tell you, if we get to 250 today, we are reverting back, brother. I gave it my best attempt. I can admit to say that I'm not the best player, and I will also say to all my friends, none of you niggas got close to beating this game without actually doing the shit that I did. None of you niggas got anywhere near the level of difficulty and time that I put into this game to suffer and struggle to try to beat this last boss without any super major broken tactics. But we will go back to those broken tactics today, summoning included. That's how it was, brother. I'm telling you, first playthrough. When I was saying first playthrough of Elden Ring, bro, they were hating so much. Oh, he's a mage. We can't support this slop. I mean, they didn't say slop, but still, they still was hating. I fucked up. Bro, get the fuck out of here. So, I promise you, we doing it today. Today is the day. You know why? This is why. You don't even know this, my friend. I've had this game sitting and waiting since Christmas. Untouched, undownloaded. I mean, he's downloaded, but unplayed. Don't even have it. No type of playtime yet. What the fuck? Bro, stop attacking. Pussy. But still, it just what would I look like playing Night Rain and I'm just too garbage to beat Elden Ring or the original game. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. I promise you, bro. Today is the day, buddy. We'll put that theory to test that I could have beat him in 15 minutes with the summoning. Fuck that faith raising. We only care about that in real life, brother. Shit. Look at that. I got a bunch of holy damage protecting stuff. That was the goal. How do I get more of these? That was pretty good when I used it. Let me see. Excuse me. Holy proof. Is that what it's called? Pickled liver. How do I... Let me see. I want more of that stuff. That's good. Let me sit down and see if that changes anything. How the fuck do I make that? How do I get to the chest? Here we go. All right, let's just replace this one. I don't want to erase it because I don't know when I'll ever get that back. Let's add that one to the mix. We got 10 more attempts. Let's hope we beat them. If not, I didn't even buff up. It is what it is, brother. Oh, that's why you buff up. Look at the damn damage. That is 100% the reason why. Come on now. Just accept defeat. I got so sidetracked that I didn't even buff up. Well, you see the difference of buffed and unbuffed now. Pussy, he almost killed me. Can I Oh my god, I'm about to say, can I survive this? No, of course not. Because all his attacks have AoE damage. Remember that part? Remember, even if you dodge his initial attack, that you still get hit after the attack? Remember that? Remember when they told you that that was part of it, of the deal? That you have to dodge the AoE and the sword. And then try to do damage before he kills you. Ah, 5-hit combo. That's over. That's your ass, bitch. Let's get... He ran away. Let's get to that second phase, nigga. Oh, I died. Iron jar aromatic. The fuck is that? See, now that's the type of stuff I don't know about. Aromatics and incense or whatever the fuck else. What is that? Is that a weapon? Or is it an item? What does this mean? Iron jar aromatic. Did I craft it? Is that something I need to craft? Let me see. These are pots. You said jar. Difference between a jar and a pot in this game? Those. Oh, here we go. Fervor? The fuck does that mean? Ooh. Ooh. How many can I make? 10? I knew nothing of this. One lost in death. What does that even mean? I got a lot of materials. I just don't know what to do with them. Let's check that out. Should I save it for like the second half or the first half? Is that a first half item or a second half item? Maybe both? Oh, it makes you heavy. Oh my. Now, I'm not sure how useful that is for me. Uh, I would have practiced first that lion that's down here. The one that's, you know, all in that area. But we'll just practice first for Dawn, huh? Let's try it again. I didn't know that was a side effect. I didn't read that part. I actually didn't read it at all. I read the other ones though. Hey, it is completely okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is definitely for tank builds. If I could just walk around at like the stone wall dudes that just have like either to fight with a shield or like a poker, that seems perfect. They have something for them. Let's see if they have one for me. Hold on, let me craft one. There was 3 other ones. Let's see which one is probably for my situation. Those were actually kind of useful. I thank you for telling me. Two? I have some already? No way. This one sounds pretty awful. Like, why would you ever use that one? I have this one too. Hold on, bro. This whole time? No, I don't have those. Yeah, I don't have them. So why is it? Hold on, let me read my materials real quick. I'm tripping. So what don't I have enough of? You only can hold 2? Or containers. Oh. Oh. Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to get containers from? Can I craft containers? Don't worry, because we'll be using a summoning real soon. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's try this one. Yeah, bitch. Let's get active. Whoa, that lowers your defense something crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any bottles in there or containers. It's fine. Let's try the other one now. Second phase. We'll save it for second phase. We'll be doing magic real soon, brother. This is by far the hardest boss I've ever played in video games. Under these circumstances. Do the suck. Go ahead. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Nope. You're gonna have to jump. Hold on. Is this Brucey's time? Fuck no. It wasn't Brucey's time. He was doing a lot of bullshit attacks that I could... He's doing the trash attacks. Sometimes he used the broken shit, but... I didn't even use the other explosions. I was just so ready. Once he was doing bullshit, I'm like, yeah, it's go time. But we probably could have did something with that. And that's what gives me hope. They keep sending me back in here. We're not done with you, bitch. I'm back. Look, he's doing different shit. Nobody asked you to do that, bitch. And now I'm fucked. Oh, it doesn't work on elemental weapons. Oh, brother, don't worry. We are 2 deaths away from magic and summonings. That's the threshold I set today. We will not be going into 2027 fighting RADAHN. He ends here today. On me, you could bet it on my life. If the internet is working, we're doing this shit today. Bitch. Good RNG. Oh my God. What are you supposed to do? Why would they make a boss like this? Whose idea was that? This shit is unreasonable. We getting straight back to it though. We are 1 death away from summonings and magics, boys. Technically, it's part of my plan still. I beat the game how I started. It finished how it started. That was what I said I would do. I'm gonna beat this boss the way I started. Technically not lying. Pussy. Pussy. I'm out of stamina. I was wondering what's going on. Bro, I definitely just sold something crazy. but I'm still gonna revert back to using magic right about now, baby. Um, oops. Where's Raya Lucaria or Renala? I forgot about the little asteroid attack.
Ah, now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
Yes. Thanks for asking, mommy.
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
I appreciate you wondering and asking. What was I using dexterity for again? What did this do? Oh, it was my weapon scaling. Okay. It maybe, I don't know. I can't name it off the top of my head.
Be not I would birth.
All right, hold on. I actually need to change my equipment first. See what I'm gonna actually be wearing. What was I wearing before? Something that helped magic though. It probably was not those. Probably was one of these. Yeah. Endurance and intelligence, yeah. Ooh. Crazy FP drop there. Stamina. I'd rather take the HP drop. Good lord. Like, we'll wear this one. Shit. Actually, we'll try this one. It probably is though, as far as the comment that is. We ain't worried about that comment today though. I can assure you that. I don't think any of these help with your stats, right? If I'm not mistaken. So we'll stick with holy damage negation. I'm not trying to cross dress today. I'm not Christy Gnome's husband. Bro, I look like a damn fool. All right, let me see what staff I'm going back to. Preferably one I already have leveled up. don't know. I was really out here slinging rocks. I don't think it's that far down. Maybe. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Oh, I was using the moon veil too. I remember. Remember that back in the day? The damn moon veil? Hmm. Okay, I didn't go low enough. Which one do I have leveled up? This one? Yeah, I think that's the one I used. Considering it's level 10 and nothing else is. How much do I need for that? 52? Let me see what else is a scale off of. Strength and intelligence. And arcane. Damn. Don't you just feel like a bitch? Just going back to magic, you know? Do you feel like one with me, or is it just me? I'm just seeing if I'm alone, that's it. It's okay being alone. But I was wondering is all. Not sure if that does the same thing. Is this? Hmm.
Thou art thou now.
It's time, mommy.
Now.
Let me raise my strength a little bit because it does scale off strength for whatever reason. Endurance. Mind. Let's go ahead and throw that up some more. It's for my FP, right? Yeah. Bigger, probably about, you know, probably about the same. Faith. Go ahead and put that up. Yeah, we don't need either of those right now, so what we going with? We going with higher intelligence? Actually, I might need higher intelligence for some things. That's just on the safe side. I got a few more mimic tears. Screenshot this.
My thank.
Because if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna I'm gonna reload my PlayStation Plus cloud data. I probably should have did that before then. It's too late now though. I forgot what I used to use. Let's practice real quick. Just so I can see if some shit is trash. Wait a damn minute. What? I could be tripping. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you said Comet Azure, I thought you was talking about what RADAHN does. I'm sorry. I haven't used magic in so long, brother. Yeah, I remember it now. When you put it when I read it again, I'm like, oh, that's what the fuck he's talking about. Who knew? Who would have known? Not me. I did not get one. Didn't I get a moon from one of these bosses had a moon? Adula? Didn't Adula have a moon? Like that goes into the ground? It's this one here. I remember. Let me see how much damage this does. This is just a test run. This is not going on the ass whooping counter. We just want to see if it does damage for real. Oh shit. He said, cut that shit out, bitch. Hey, I promise you, it ain't going. He can do all that he want to do now. He could try to aura farm and all that. It won't matter when I got my mimic tier out there. Actually, I didn't even have to go to magic to use the mimic tier. Could have just used it with my current setup. But still. All right, let me see how all these look. These are not real attempts. We just seeing what does what. Kind of what he's more and less resistant to. Let me try this crystal barrage, see how that one looks. So he basically attacks when you attack. That's all that taught me too. Bro, you see that shit? He's a bullshit boss. We can't take him for real, bro. We can't take him serious at all. He's a bullshit boss. Yeah, that did no damage. Yeah. I'm gonna use all. That's what I use it for. That's how I beat the first game. DNA. Remember I was telling you about them people. DNA was one of those people that was shitting on me. Go ahead and interrogate him. He's right there. They was talking shit about me, making fun of me, telling me I couldn't beat the game this way, all types of shit. They were saying, oh, he using summonings. He a mage. That's a PvP attack. For sure. That's for PvP. Fortunately, today I've conceded and I've accepted that I could not beat RADAHN. I probably could have beat him without magic, just with a mimic, but we reverted the whole thing. We'll worry about invasions after I beat RADAHN. But that's after I'm gonna start Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if you have that, but bro, you need to at least get to this point. I'm not even gonna encourage you to get that game. Hey, you see him lying right now? That nigga has not beat the game. Not to my knowledge. He ain't even 30% through the DLC. He went ahead and retired early. That hippo had him questioning if he wanted to play this shit or not. That hippo do things to you. Yeah. No, that RADAHN, I think we all whooped his ass. Riding around a horse with no bottom legs. He was on his Coach Prime shit. Yeah, he low-key is kind of aggressive. We just seeing, but he ain't fucking around. But a summoning makes all the difference in the world, sure. But hey, he low key grabbing that ass when you use the magic. He going to jail rules when you use magic. You use a little magic, you getting diddled and fadangled. He turned into P Diddy when you use magic. Dexterity 15. So that's in case I want to switch back. Just 50-50, but we'll try it. He's getting beat today regardless though. I'll just add 5 points to dexterity to be able to use it. The magma does its own crazy damage. Okay, so let's get the mimic. Another test run just to see how far it gets with this current setup. Oh my god. He turned around midair. I knew he was gonna do some bullshit. But when he turned around. Alright, bro, he said he's not. This whole game is just about learning movements and patterns. Alright, when you get some motherfucking free time, let's join your stream and let's watch you continue to play this DLC. We gonna see if you can download his movements and patterns. If it takes because it's taken me about 14 hours of straight gameplay to get this far. And I beat the rest of the game in less time than that. This is the hardest boss I've ever encountered since I started gaming. Bro, this is not fat roll. Just because he's fat and rolling doesn't mean he's fat rolling. You see that, bro? That's crazy. He seen a nigga body type and called it fat rolling. That's crazy. All right, we're about to have a real attempt now. Let me just fix my spells up now. I'll keep that one. Maybe I'll put on the charm that gives me extra slots. Don't even need defense at this point. The mimic tier is gonna do all that. Where is it? Oh yeah. But there's a lot of shit here. Said if you give me items, I'll beat them. No, brother, you got to get past the first bosses. How you gonna claim what you can do to RADAHN, and you ain't even beat RADAHN's underlings yet? We will be here if you ever free up time, because you've been online. Look, hey, I sent the hold on. This was like a few days ago. I sent this sad face because he was online saying, hey, let's hang out. Never got back to me. Nigga got me talking to myself. I was basically screaming into the void. But when he gets some time and he want to play this, we will watch the stream and we will see him download patterns. Yes. 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 I can't even answer it in a different way. Yes. Hey, that Souls veteranship don't mean shit. Hey, go in here and get in that ring, brother. Is this the one let me see. I was using one that stunned him easy. Hold on. Damn. Sent those to the next state over. Hey, who they shooting at? That's like a Chicago nigga holding a gun to the side. Who was he aiming at? DNA was running a sleep build too. I gave him both weapons, I believe. Oh, he got 2 Saint Trina swords and he still stopped playing. Nigga said he was tired of taking an hour to beat each boss. Bruh, he's saying all this shit now. All we gotta do is put it to the test and watch him fold under the weight of fighting these niggas. That's okay. We looking forward to it. I promise you, when we stream, we can stream him streaming. Like that dude who killed his pregnant girlfriend and pretended he was live streaming. It ain't gonna be like that, but we gonna be live streaming. We gonna be live streaming him live streaming. Yeah, we support you. Bro had a whole fake live stream going on as he tried to commit murder. Some niggas, bro, he deserves life in prison. Get him out of here. All right, let's try this one. I just want to see how good these things work. Is this a Chicago sideways shooter? Let's find out. All right, that one's a little bit better. The damage crazy though. Hey, let me know when you decide that you got some time to want to give an hour or two to Elden Ring. We are there. I promise you. I need to see how that hit for real. We will 100% be there. With popcorn in hand. Look, he's saying this because he know that nigga was fighting them rock monsters in the caves, in the lava. That nigga was struggling. Hey, they harder than some of the bosses, but I'm just saying, bro. He talking about this game like we will be there. That's okay. Whatever you decide, I promise you, we will support. All 3 of us. And we will put it on the big screen. And we'll watch. We don't have no negative comments. We don't have anything negative to say. We only gonna clap once you win. But we're gonna appreciate the journey to winning. Hey, 100%. No, that's okay. Because they strong against anything. The weapons I was using was very weak too. I was doing 12 damage. If anything, a bow might be a little more useful. Well, he bullshitting. He was using that magic sword too. The 2-hand. I remember now. Oh, I tried hard mode. We're done with that now. I've put in as much hard mode as I can. Let me see if rock sling works well too. That's why we trying this shit. We're just seeing just kind of how things affect him. That's it. All right, don't fall victim to his bullshit. Putting enemies to sleep or using a bow is not hard mode. He was killing people before they even walked up. Oh yeah, rock sling is still elite. Rock sling is still elite. Bro, you got the swords right before you quit. Up until that point, because remember I had to do some grinding to get the other sword to get to you. I redid some part in the game and gave you the sword. And then I gave you the little charm. Exactly. We need all that. This is all part of the game. This game is give and take. Every style except maybe bleed and tanks gotta struggle. This one ass. We keeping rock sling though. Rock sling for sure. This one maybe. What happened to Adela's moon? If I'm not mistaken, bro, that's a thing. Give me a second. Let me Google that. Adula. Wait, who the fuck is Adula? Oh no, I'm tripping. That's the dragon. Who was the girl that had the two swords, the fire and the ice? If y'all remember, in this game. Let me see. You remember? Forgot that bitch name. Why? I can't remember. Who the fuck? It's not Renala. That's the tall girl with the big feet. Yeah. Um. Oh. Oh, Rolana. Thanks, Car made a cheese. Only reason I'm asking is I'm pretty sure you can get that, and I'm pretty sure I had it. So what happened? Damn, my phone lagging. Whoa. It's like it be lagging like a phone you got in 2012. The fuck would you even move this slow for? What could even cause that? Let me see. Okay, yeah, Rolana's twin moons. I had this shit. Huh. What happened? I don't know what this does. Damn. Ooh, that's a little quick damage. Bro, what happened though? Dead ass. I'm really questioning. Like, I'm pretty sure I beat her and unlocked that sorcery. That looks nice though. As pretty as it is, we can't really use it though. This is nice too, but when would I really like have a chance to get that shit off? Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Can I can't get rid of shit, so let me Google how to unlock it. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, bruh. Give me a second here. It says take it to finger reader Enea. What the fuck is that?
Greetings. My name is RADAHN. Isn't this a round table? I never knew.
Oh no. I forgot Rodrica. Rodrica. Oh. Oh. I guess I didn't get it. That's fine. We don't need it. I just had to see something. That's all it was. All right, let's give it a real shot again. Here we go, my friends. Wish me luck. If anything, I'll just go back to the fire blades. We'll use the mimic both. Hey, I'm gonna have the mimic the whole time. Hey, he's solidified gangster. He's with me. Go and handle that. You feel me? You see what this is like with the mimic? I'm fucking up. This is the worst I can play. He's dead though. Bro, I'm fucking up. I haven't used magic in so long. For one, I thought it would heal itself, but I guess he prefers death. Death over healing. I'm gonna actually limit what I can use just so I'm gonna take that one off, even though it does crazy damage. He just tried to spam it, and I don't even know why he considers spamming that. Fuck. It did do crazy damage though. The largest of cock damage. I guess I'll heal him. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot to add the healing shit. My fault. Where is it? Just so he can keep himself alive. Is this the one with the spread? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I think we can do it sooner than later. I dead ass think we'll win. But let me do the healing one. And I think that's fine. If not, basically what I'm trying to say is I'm gonna shorten all the shit he can use so he doesn't get stuck using one stupid one when he has a bunch of options. He'll cycle through his 2 available options. But we'll start off with the comet one time. Yeah, that's why I just added the healing spell. I remembered it. All right, bitch. Oh, hold on, bitch. Huh. Shit. Damn. All right, my fault. Let me update the ass whooping counter. We'll go 251. That one I ain't gonna count that one, but we can't. I didn't even get ready properly. That's when, like, when they call you a fit trash, you ain't even fully dressed. You ain't even done getting dressed. I didn't summon him? Bro, no fucking way. Yes, throw rocks at this nigga. All right. This is me relearning how to use magic. Give me some grace. Push come to shove, I will go get that magma sword. I'll let him use that and then I'll unequip the magic. Push come to shove. Ah, I didn't do it again. I'm out of sync right now. And he want to walk when I ain't doing shit. No, he trying to fuck with me. Leave me alone, nigga. I know you dating your brother and all, but this ain't that type of party, my friend. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. That nigga got fucked. I hate that combo so much. So I'm learning, as much as I want to use extra spells, he's just gonna keep spamming the wrong ones. He doesn't have situational awareness. He just uses whatever. Also have two other summonings I feel confident in also. Let me see. So the truth be told, the Mimic tier was just my best one, but who was it? Oh yeah, I used the headless one. Oh yeah, Banished Knight Oleg, I remember that. You know what? Let me actually see how he performs. Let's try the other two. But, I'm still ultimately probably gonna go with the Mimic. But yeah, let's try that out. I think this is the one Unk used, which was the Black Knife Tish, which builds you know, where he can't heal past a certain, well, not heal, but it eats away at your health, something like that. But let's try them. Let's see. I just want to see how they look against this boss. Yeah, the Mimic is just way stronger. I'm gonna be willing to say this is low-key harder than what I've been doing. It's much easier to get up on him and just fight. Yeah, Mimic is like way better, like 1,000 times better. Oh, the Mimic will get the job done. I just wanted to see if my OGs were any bit useful in this war. They're not. Because before I got the Mimic, these are the people I would use. Oh, shit. So he just attacks when you attack. So what we're learning is RADAHN does not attack unless you attack, in a lot of cases. And that's why we can't actively beat this boss as much as we want. Because whenever you want to counter him, he just is... He's like a boxer that's gonna punch when you punch. He doesn't throw a punch until you throw a punch. Corny shit. Again? Oh yeah. You can't use that one either. Nope. Let's go ahead and let's get them on my inventory right now. You're out of here. What the fuck is a sorcery? Is what I'm doing sorceries? I'm not sure. I don't think I want increased damage. This nigga's too powerful. It's only so many times you can just keep getting bent over, you know? Where you're like, damn, I'm kind of raw, brother. I'd like to take a break now. That's where I'm at with it. Let me switch out some of these. We don't need explosive ghost flame. This ain't even stunning like it's supposed to. I think we'll keep these three. He was using this way too much. He didn't even know how to use it. He was way too stupid to be using it. So went ahead and revoked his license for that one. I think this is good for PvP. Let me see. Yeah, that's some PvP shit. All right, we're going back in. Oh, wait. Are we bringing the moon veil back out for just a short moment? Sorcery staff. Okay. I was just like, what the fuck is potency mean? Use regular English words. Greatly increases the strength of your sorcery. I'd be like, oh, say potency. Like, well, I understand that's a way to describe strength, but you know, I'm not looking forward to being mind fucked while trying to use my magic. Oh, I need higher dexterity. So I actually might switch my build up to put my dexterity up after this though. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do that one on the inside so that, you know what? I'm only gonna do one outside because I think the golden vow helps him too, right? Let me see. Let me read that real quick. Or here. Yeah. I have to do those inside. This one I have to do outside, just to shorten the amount of spells I use in there. It's worth it. It's worth it. He refuses to heal himself. All right, I have to take all right, appreciate you for coming through. We had a good time today. I'm gonna count that one to the real temps, but we will be RADAHN today. No matter what puzzle piece we have to put in, he's getting defeated today. If not, shit, might as well retire Elden Ring. What the fuck I'm playing this shit for? Nigga, too garbage to be playing this. Wait a minute. I remember now. I had him with two things only. I can put this as There's an item for this. I can actually use this as an item. And I can use that as an item. And I can even shorten the list even further. Because he has an awful cycle of skills. It's he's like stupid. But I'll do that momentarily. We're gonna try it out, thug it out like this. Just to get an understanding of what we can and can't do versus RADAHN. Did he miss? All right, they got bro sandbagging. I'm not even counting that. He's sandbagging like a motherfucker. He's not taking this very seriously. So my goal is to just figure out what I can get away with. I understood it when I was, he might be way, way, way better to just fight with an actual weapon, or I could even do the strategy I was using before. Give me a second here. Let me see what my last save data was. 7/29/24. When the fuck was that? I don't know when that was. What were we even doing at that time? We're gonna upload this one. It is what it is. I'll take the L for all the shit that I lost. I can always just start another account, grind the shit back and give it to myself. This is just because I don't want to waste a larval tier. I've used like 7 or 8 already. It's supposed to be used for like serious shit. All right. We're gonna make pretty much everything the same. The little extra magic damage is not really helpful. So we'll shave off magic and add that to dexterity. The night is gray, so calm today.
Ah, now. Is it thy wish to yet again be born anew? Now,
Low key, that's a lot of fucking mind. Let me raise endurance a little bit too. Tired of losing stamina and shit.
thou art now a sweeting, full fi mither.
I should have been did that so I could stop wasting larval tears on experiments. But, you know, wait a minute. I will say, yeah, that's the regular damn map. Hold on, bitch. Almost got lost. Also might summon a damn human. That's why I say he getting beat tonight. You don't know how desperate I am, nigga. You have no fucking clue. I will summon a whole man. You understand me? Oh wait. No, I did that to. We'll try with my fire sword first. Just make sure I still got all my shit put properly. I can use all the same things. Yes. I'm actually yeah. I'm actually finding a use for that right now. So this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, let me get rid of that comment. Actually, no, I'll leave it. But he don't know when to and when not to use shit. That's my issue. We'll try it out for now, though. If I can get out of there, low-key might not even need magic food. But if I can get out of there, we can be all right. Let me just summon him first, and then worry about getting out of there. bitch, bro. I accidentally pulled that shit up. I'm gonna remove the glintstone because he's ass with it and he don't know how to use it. So now he only got one thing to do because he don't know how to properly cycle through spells. That's all he got for us today. But I definitely fumbled there. Also, fuck healing him. It's just not working. I have to protect myself. He can do it himself if he'd like. How about that one? What? No, that's new. From a different vantage point, that is. That's what I'll say it's new for. I was not expecting that. You know what? The moon shit is so slow that I'm willing to try out this one just so I still have it also. He don't give a fuck about this mimic tier. Woo. Bro, my mimic tier is oral farming. This nigga's walking and shit. But I kind of just see it how I see Bale. When I was fighting against Bale, I'm trying to think of the dude's name who was helping. I forgot. Whatever dude was a crash dummy, he definitely made that fight 1,000 times easier. I promise you, we will be watching DNA when he plays. Don't think we forgot about that. Nigga, that's the first thing we signed up for. That's the vaccine we need. We need that DNA vaccine. No more aura farming for you, brother. You know what? I think. Hold on. Let me see something. We going back to trying out the moon veil. Let me see how much damage that does. I was just testing something out. That's all that's about. That don't count. That's not part of the ass whooping counter. Second. All right. So I was thinking of how many people it would take for me to actually beat this boss. Because I'll ask for help. Don't worry. Neck hurt though. Just seeing how that takes a long ass time. You understand me? The timetable that shit takes is unbelievable. me see how good that works. Just to understand what it could potentially do. That's it. At this point, I'm just understanding a whole different play style. He is moving a little slower. He is moving a little fucking slower.
That could be D-Way. Slow him down. Take advantage of him.
That could be D-Way. All right, what's this one? That's from the Dancing Beast, gotta be. Something like that.
Oh, brother. Decent damage.
Slowing him down slightly is enough. Slowing him down slightly is enough. I'm liking that.
Okay. That one's garbage.
100%. That one is garbage. We agree. Get that one out of here. Excuse me. What does this mean? Will I vanish? Hold on, bro. Let me see that. I mean, clearly it's vanishing, but like, how does that differ to? Not very much, but it seems like it could be useful for just a moment. I don't want to put it on though, because the mimic tier, but I don't want it copying nothing that it don't need that does damage. But I just want to see just for my own little, you know what I'm saying? For my own little tools. You ain't that invisible. How about that one? Make that clear. You are not that invisible. You are still funked. The only thing you vanished to was the shadow realm. It wouldn't be. I wonder. It wasn't under your own power either. Sent there. Semi-invisible. Hey, let's see how well that works on RADAHN. Let's see if being semi-invisible matters to him. That's for PvP, clearly. Let me let these kill me. Let's see. See something. Nigga, that's still health for me. That shit's not very useful, is it?
Yeah, that's probably the maybe it's better in PvP. But versus RADAHN, that's the worst thing that I could ever imagine the spell being in reality. That's up there with some of the worst shit on planet Earth. It could damage you and then barely damage him. It's basically like Majin Vegeta self-destruct. Hey, let's see how impenetrable these are, huh? I wonder what they protect you against. It must be birds. Stop caterpillars from crawling on you, maybe. Because it ain't RADAHN. It don't stop him. Slid meat in through the thorns. Let me read about this. Oh, dodge rolls will damage enemies. Okay. Huh. But actually might be useful to a degree. You know what? I'll try it one time just to see what that's like. Shit. Damn. I looked up if it affects RADAHN. No.
Not even in the slightest. All right, let me try the thorn shit first, and then thorns first. Fuck, I took the thorns off. Thorns first, and then the pure trescence. Man, that's what nighttime looks like here. Actually, we'll do this one first. I'm already on it.
That's for PvP. It's not for RADAHN. Definitely not for RADAHN.
That's the last thing RADAHN, or the first thing he would want to see. All right, bitch. That ain't doing shit. That's for PvP for sure. 100% for PvP. That one is useful though. Once he's slowed down, he's slightly less effective.
Okay, so we sticking with the ice and the 2 big dick damage attacks, and we'll go with that. I don't think he's using any of the incantations. I haven't seen it yet. As far as the mimic, that is. That's useless completely, 100%. I haven't seen him heal himself one time, but we'll test it out now. All right, this is a real run. This one goes towards the ass whooping counter. Now, if I can slow him down, we can do something. Oops, the wrong sword. I'm done for. I did it too early. I'm low-key thinking about the one doing the spell casting. Let me see that. Let me see if I could be the one doing the spell casting. We're gonna switch roles. Even though I feel like I can win with that role, I'll come back to it. But I just want to see how he looks, because he fucking does some of the weirdest and worst spells known to man at the wrong times. He did use a all right. Now let's slow him down. Mimic. So RADAHN ain't stupid. I had to just accept defeat. We're going to 260 there. All right, he's straight garbage hand to hand. He's just aura farming when he's using hand to hand combat, or sword, I should say. So we'll keep him using magic. Nigga got the nerve to not take the fight serious as an AI, as an NPC. This nigga is so good. He's so epic. He's dead ass epic. Like unbelievably epic. Bro, He's fucking epic. Can't wait till DNA get here. We gonna watch him get the fuck beat out of him. We cannot wait. As a small stream, we cannot wait.
Hey, bro. That nigga said, fuck that summoning. I'm on you, nigga. That's like Birdman at the Breakfast Club. You see what I see? He said, why you ain't do that to Rick Ross? He said, I pulled up on you, nigga. That's how I feel right now. Like, damn. I'm at, how come you ain't do that to the Mimic tier? I pulled up on you, nigga. I ain't even fighting him. He just like, yeah. All right.
Nigga, shields are that good? This whole time? Shields are that fucking good? All right, they're not good for that.
All right, look. I didn't know shields were that good. Now, maybe they can't defend asteroids being thrown at you, but they, wow. How's it going, brother? It's good to see you come through. You caught me in the moment of pure stress playing Elden Ring. Stress that racing games could never give me. Let me think about this real quick. So when I spoke, it was for one of my uncle's birthday. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with the stamina. I just didn't know it could negate damage. I've never used the shield. Not that I can remember right now. Like I can't remember myself using a shield seriously, consistently. In a way to where I understand the mechanics. I didn't know that I could stop myself from dying in 2 hits by just blocking them. I've been dodging for half a year now and getting attacked against my will. I don't know if you can block holy damage with it, but if shields are able to do, I did not, my uncle told me that, like, this was in March, probably 2 weeks ago. He said, oh, I seen you were still stuck on RADAHN.
I'm like, yeah, hardest boss I ever faced in my life. He said, why don't you try using a shield? I've been using this shield just for stamina purposes, but unbelievably, I did not know it could block damage. Well, the reason I'm beating Elden Ring is so I can be done with this for a while and then play Elden Ring Night Rain. So that's what I was saying earlier in the stream, because I'm gonna stream this until I beat him. I have Night Rain and I've had it since Christmas, and I feel like I've been bullshitting. Well, let me not say I've been bullshitting. My laptop has been fucked up. It hasn't been charging. I got a new charger, so that seems to have fixed the problem. But it was kind of fucking up 2 days ago. But so far, I mean, you see, I'm live, so we're just gonna go with it. I didn't know you played Elden Ring. I'll be honest. I've been seeing the racing games and the sim racers and Arc Raiders and whatnot. Did not know you play Elden Ring. This is something I did a whole series for. That's why I'm on part 42. I played the whole DLC. I played the whole original game already. I just been stuck on RADAHN. I've been stuck on RADAHN longer than it took me to beat the game. Let's just make that clear. Yeah, I have a friend that wanted to play Night Rain, and I'm like, bro, I haven't even beat the regular game. How can I just go over like that? I've had a few viewers tell me how, and one of my friends said he used the summoning. I only started using the summoning 13 kills ago, because I was doing it for pride and ego. People say, hey, you can't use magic, hey, you can't use summonings. So the entire DLC, I used no magic, no summonings. I used my magma swords, blood, not the Moonveil, what's the blood rivers of blood, whatever the fuck that one is. And it was very difficult, but I got the hang of it. So magic is kind of hard for me to use right now. I haven't used magic since my first playthrough. I really got comfortable just getting up on bosses and just fighting them. But I decided to see if I could do it with magic, and then I will revert back to summoning if I feel like I can't beat it. I feel like I can't beat it, so here we are, using magic and a summoning. But I'm willing to use my original playstyle and just have a mimic tier. We'll find out. I might revert. Thank God I streamed this. I'm gonna look at my stats before I change them to what they are now. I was doing way more damage with my magma sword. I could revert to that and just have a mimic still, but just put my intelligence up to have enough to summon a mimic. A mimic takes intelligence, right? Let me see. Does it? The summoning, oh, I don't think you need that. They cost FP, right? That's the issue. The mimic don't cost FP. It costs HP. So low-key, I didn't even have to convert to magic to be using it. Wow. Mind blown right now. But like I said, I'm gonna do everything until I beat this boss. It is what it is. Let me see how many larval tears I have left. I made a save before I started this because it's what is it I need? Info, maybe? No. Key items? Damn, bro, I used that many. I only have 5 left. I'm really gonna have to make another account, find them, just to trade them to myself. Fuck. Alright, let's try. Yeah, most people I see that aren't super hardcore gamers bleed damage. Some people have also made like the stone wall build I've seen.
All right, I just want to get him a little slow. That's what this is about. Amazing. Amazing. Who knew? Who knew shields were that effective? Save my mimic. That one kind of sucks. That one definitely kind of sucks. We're gonna have to remove that one after this. Is there a shield that blocks holy damage? Let me Google that. You haven't played the DLC one? Bruh, stream it immediately. Please. You would, why, whoa, you have, I'm gonna be honest. I value my integrity over streaming. You have to back out of here. You have to get out of here. Please. You can't spoil yourself like this. If you haven't watched it, this is something you have to experience as a man by yourself. It's like being with a woman. I don't want to spoil this for you. Are there any shields in Elden Ring that block holy damage? Oh, what's going on? Go ahead and get it off your chest. Said best you'll get is the black steel great shield. We all go through it, so that's why I say that. Just seeing the boss stages, I swear I did this. How about this one? Does the map look like this for you, or does it look like this? Base game map. DLC map. All right, let's get rid of that rock shit. That rock shit is garbage. I put it there just for potential stun purpose. Worthless. Completely worthless. If anything, I think the Rancor Call does a lot of damage if it builds up a lot. Let me try that one. Let's see what that one looks like. Because if you haven't done this, I promise you, please don't spoil yourself. This DLC is one of the greatest experiences you can have gaming. It will push you to the actual limit of gamer abilities. This game is It's actually made me more patient IRL and more peaceful at heart in some ways. I know that's crazy to say about a video game, but overcoming extreme adversity will do that to you. It made me better at playing Gran Turismo. All right, let me see how good this is. Oh yeah, that's damage, nigga. Oh my god, that's damage. But yeah, if you haven't done it, please go ahead and back out. I will play another game after this. I might either play Marvel Rivals or Neo or something. But he's getting beat tonight. I didn't know the ranker call was that good. Oh, he's out of here. He's out of here, boss. Oh my god. The jump scare. Bro, he came after me. That ranker call though, that does damage, baby. Big damage. I remember using that in my original playthrough. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's nice. Really nice. Extremely nice, if anything. That made me smile. That's how nice that is. Bro, look, he's R farming. Fight. Twice? Oh, I'm dead. I pressed the wrong button. Wow. I fucked that one up. I'm sorry. Wait, one has some black fire that I know was good too. Are there any spells that cause blood loss? Wait a minute. That's pretty much the same shit. Let me see how much damage that one does also. Because he could be weaker to fire than he is to just I don't know what the fuck. Spirit damage. Who the fuck knows? Keep forgetting the shield. I'm just testing this one. I'm not counting this one. All right, that one is ass. But he does kind of have a weakness to fire. I'll put that out there. He does. I was just testing. I'm not putting the ass whooping counter out when I'm testing spells. That's not an authentic ass whooping. You gotta do that in a fight, bro. Good lord. Oh. Let me see something. Hold on, brother. Pop off only on occasion, brother. Hold on. All right, hold on. Right now, I'm testing shield blocking versus weapon blocking. Somebody did say use the black steel great shield. I don't even think I can. This one raises your attack, doesn't it? Black steel. Hold on. Damn.
So this whole time you've been telling me all I need was a shield. So now I'll just basically have to balance when I'm gonna attack and when I'm gonna not attack. That's kind of just what I'm learning here. When I'm gonna attack and when I'm gonna block. So I think I prefer the turtle shell shield just for stamina purposes. The holy damage shit, I don't think we can do anything about that. The only thing we really can do is just hope that he targets the mimic a bit more than he targets me. Also, let me see. I want to see how much damage boost this one gives.
Yeah, let me see. Wrist on cryotherapy or a loss for stuttering. I'm actually not sure what that damage boost. Let me see. Let me actually read. Raises attack power. So I'm assuming that's for like normal shit. All right, I'll come back to that. If I switch back to like regular weapons, I'll think about that one. This one, um, amazing, brother. Pop up only on occasion, brother. I'm not sure how much that increases your. Mm. Hold on. That moon veil, let me put that shit back. All right, this is a real attempt. We about to go in here and try. Forgot to get rid of that bullshit. I believe if I wasn't sloppy and desperate, that could have been way more detrimental for him grabbing up that mimic tier. Now that's the parts that I have to get better at. I think I mastered as much as I could on the hand-to-hand or to the non-magic combat. This has such a higher ceiling for me. That is unbelievable, the amount of damage I could do in a short time. So this ain't even really helping for real. So what I will do is, let me see if, because I want to get my stamina back consistently. So let me see. Honestly, I don't need that shorter. I don't need this either. What does poise do? Like, genuinely, what does it do? Let me try this out one time, because I don't know what it does. We're gonna find out right now. Look at Buddy running for his life. Running and jumping. I understand him fully. That his spirit spoke to me. Bro. No, that's unbelievable. I'm gonna count that one too. That's embarrassing. I think it's best to get him with the ice first and then come with the rancor call.
He wasn't like this when I first used the mimic. When I first played him, that's why I said I could beat it in 15 minutes. I used the mimic one time just to see if it would be easy with the mimic, and it was. Literally almost beat the boss in no time. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of was my issue. It put me in a false sense of I could beat him. I still think I can, obviously. What I'm saying this for is they must have changed something where he targeted you way more. At first, he was just fighting the mimic head on, and I was just watching from afar. That has changed now. He's on my ass. I pulled up on you, nigga. That's what he said.
Mimic got to get some of this aggro. He handled the both of us. I'll handle the both of you. He did. Now, frostbite damage, I think is what I'm looking at here. But the tornado shit is kind of worthless. I would rather use this instead, because it's quicker and you can get out the way. What's this? Ooh. The fuck? Let me see how that hit. This is just a test. This ain't going on the counter.
That shit is garbage. 100% trash. Worthless.
So he's very powerful to gravity. I'm starting to think that he's weak to fire to a degree. Ice kind of whoops that ass too. Rolling magma. What's this one again? Let me try that out. That seemed like some shit that forgot it. Mesmer. That seemed like some shit. Yeah.
All right. That shit's garbage unless it hits the feet in front of you. Unbelievable.
The test will not go on the ass whooping counter. At this point, we are experiencing all spells known to man. That's what we're doing at this point. What is useful? That hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at him doing this shit.
All right, if I'm gonna use that, I might as well just use my swords. That's what I just learned. So that's not game breaking either.
Got me wanting to make the Great Wall build. Just straight defense and fucking poke. Good lord. But I'm not that desperate yet. I could be that desperate by the end of the night. But we will be here until we beat him. I'm exhausting every bit of my humanity today. I'm even thinking about incantations or something. The fuck? That's like a firework at that point, a little firecracker. When they say this is a beautiful looking firecracker, and that shit just does a few twirls and burns up into ashes. That's what I just felt like. See something. All right, does no damage, pretty much. No damage at all. No damage at all. I know my faith isn't high, but still. I'm finna try it, bro. At this point, we exhausting all available options before I resort to like YouTube build. You know what I'm saying? You gotta try everything. Much stronger when the AI does this shit, isn't it? Way stronger when the little bugs do it to you. They fuck you over. But if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Appreciate it a lot. All I'm trying to say is when the little bugs do that same attack to you, bro, that shit is one of the most powerful attacks you can get hit with in a game. When you do it, 400 damage. That's that dude from My Hero Academia with the tail. Let's see what this does. Oh, so it's just like the dragon ones, but not dragon. All right. Yeah, this one is awful also. I think he's kind of strong to lightning too, for whatever reason. Let's try this one. Not that that's any different from what I'm doing right now, but I'm just saying. Let me see how that actually helps. I don't know how well that actually helps. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even think of how that helps. But we'll try it again real quick. We'll try the black flame one again, or the ghost flame. At this point, we'll try anything, huh? All right, this one's going on the ass whooping counter.
He said, bitch, I ain't that weak. I ain't that weak to fire damage. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, that one's more of a PvP item. I'm gonna just go with that. That's straight PvP.
I'll try this for now. Just some simple shit. And if not, I'm gonna try to bring the Comet one back. This one, Comet Azure. But I want to see if the AI could just keep it simple and keep shooting moons at him. Let me see. I might double moon it real quick. And let's take this off and just put this one on. I actually forgot to try with a slight block him with a weapon too. Let me try that too real quick. Let me just see what it's like.
Yeah, that was awful. That was awful.
Now that charm allowed you to block with two-hand weapon, right? Something like that. Let me see. Let me read. Oh, never mind. This one's going on the ass whooping counter. All right, I was practicing. That's not going on the ass whooping counter. I don't give a fuck. The reason I say this, the tornado shit did like a crazy spike damage. Like it would do, it was like blood loss to a degree. I don't know if it does blood loss, but clearly mist don't do no. I thought that meant that ice or freezing shit did blood loss. Absolutely not, apparently. So let me read this one, or the tornado shit. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it definitely did like some type of bleed damage of some sort. I think the thorns do bleed damage too. Do I have something that does bleed? Hmm. So I would have to probably bring my do katanas do. Oh, welcome back. You took like a nap or something? I only ask because you know I take naps. I for sure take naps when it's time to take naps. Can't take naps when you stream though. Um. Okay, so does the moon veil do bleed buildup? Let me read. We might have to bring bleed back before I get desperate enough to summon someone to join my game. When I get headaches, I cut on a little 432 hertz these days. But I rarely get headaches, so I don't really have to worry about that. But I'm just saying, when it does happen, I'll clear my mind to some 432 hertz. It does do blood loss buildup. What about the what of blood? 50 instead? That's actually not bad. Let me bring that out just for potential blood loss sakes. If I can get a few cheap hits in. I'm just testing at this point. But if I test and I go for real, I'll attribute it to the ass whip encounter. Take my ass whip. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. I'm just scratching my head. Dead ass, just head scratching. It's impossible to block that much. Just relentless attacks. It's like you keep trying to stand up, you keep bending you back over. It's like, bro, chill. Actually, let me test this one out. See how much damage it actually does in return to him. All right. All right. All right. All right. Before our shield poke, I'm willing to even invite someone. We will be putting a sign down in front of this door and begging for help. But I've been trying shit out. I'm just trying to see what works. That seems like something we can do in real life. If and when you start going to school, do this at school. See if anyone knows what it means. Bro, 700 damage? Yeah, get this over with. Yeah, get this over with. I blocked out of instinct. That was pure instinct. Yeah, bro, we've the fuck out of here, as they would say. Bitch. Bro, he just I'm gonna count that one. Only because he caught me off guard. He jumped at him and twisted at me midair. If I get to 300 and I didn't beat him, then we'll summon someone and see what happens. If I get to 350 and I'm summoning, bro, we're looking up the Great Wall build. Block, poke, block, poke, block, poke. It is what it is, brother. But he will be conquered tonight. He's gone. Bro, he accepted defeat. He hugged him twice and he went back to the spirit realm. Honestly, I was being stupid. I might could charge the comet after the first one, completely fuck his health. Completely fuck his health. If I see him grab him again, I'm gonna charge up. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. See, that seems like that's some shit up your alley. You must like blocking. This whole time you've been a blocker. You've been a great wall build man. This whole time. Bitch, don't be trying to suck me in. Bro! Look, now he's only using this shit. That's why I didn't want to add it. He's not even accurate enough to be using it only. For that to be his only skill, and he's finna fucking die. He's gone. Bro, I just got juggled. There's nothing I could do. So, did I read that already? I prefer blocking because my reaction time sucks, so I can never dodge in time. I agree with that. For me, I've been able to successfully dodge and beat every boss in the game except this one. This is unbelievable. This is unfucking believable. This is an unreasonable boss. And I think I'm about to try to rely on blocking real quick. So check me out. It's hard to make him rely on this because he's stupid. And when he has it, he just shoots it by itself, you know? So let me bring the shield back. We're gonna try. This one is going on the ass whooping counter. I'm about to be firing moons at Big Bro. It is what it is. Bro, I completely forgot to summon him. That's how flustered I am. I like that a lot better. The fact that he only can fire moons is way better than before. When he has the comet, he's just gonna keep doing that one, and his accuracy is poop. He's not he's not RADAHN. Let's just make that clear. He's getting fucked. Poke and attack. Poke and attack. All right, I'm kind of liking. I just used something like that. Actually, I'm gonna use it before I go in. I can't. I forgot. Maybe. Let me see. If I use it and I unequip the shield, will it go away? Let's see. Yes. So I'll just use it afterward. I think that's the method with bleed damage. Block, build up, bleed, and I'll use the comet shit or the moon when he grabs him, and that'll probably be my best case scenario. I think it was much easier when I was just playing for myself. Like, when did I say I was gonna start using this build? What was it, like around 250 or something like that? When I was just straight swords and hands. Yeah, I gave up once the mimic died. I'll be honest. But you know, that's the thing, right? Before the mimic was here, I was going hard. When I was using no summonings and just, you know, taking my ass whoopings, I was playing normally without that type of reliant shit, which is why I enjoyed my second playthrough better of using no summonings and no magic. But when you use this shit, you feel reliant, and I felt reliant on him in that time, and that's why I bring this up. Definitely felt like a bitch. That was like, my protection died, so what am I supposed to do? Just let him take you to the bathroom and do what he wants. I shouldn't be like that though. It's time to still fight back. Hey, you better fight back. Fuck it. I can't get away. Bitch! What the fuck am I supposed to do when he won't stop attacking? Bro! He just keeps going. Unlimited stamina. But I like the way my runs feel. It makes me feel like I have a chance. Before, I felt like, man, I didn't really have a chance unless it was hella lucky and he used all the retarded skills. If he used his best shit, I felt like I had no chance. This one, I feel like if he uses his best shit, I want the mimic to absorb the damage and then I attack him from the back. But he's been ignoring the mimic. I let him win. Well, not let him win. He was going to take it regardless. He was going to have whatever he wanted. I'm not putting that. Excuse me. Not put. What the fuck? Someone's trying to kill me, y'all. That was. Sorry. My throat got so itchy out of nowhere, like the windpipe area. Out of nowhere, it felt like ants was crawling on it. Shit. Damn. I tried the melee weapon. I prefer him to use magic because he does more damage. Bro, that shit just tried to kill me out of nowhere. We was having a good time. Out of nowhere. Bro. I don't even know what to say. That shit tried to get me. All right, I fumbled. I froze up, brother. You understand me? He bitched me just by looking at me. Complete and total aura loss. He completely turned me into a coward. That was 100% me. That one I take 100% credit for. Straight turned me into a whore. Powerless, weak, trapped in a room. Felt like he was Harvey Weinstein. Had me stuck like he was Medusa. Completely fucked. All right, the blood loss buildup is not good enough. I'm not counting that one. I didn't even. Hey, Mimic fucking that dude up from afar, ain't he? Straight whooping that ass. Yeah. I'm looking at anything, aren't I? Bro, just exploring every option on Earth. Yeah, I could throw like a pot at him or some shit. A rock pot. That's about the best I can do for you. Is this, hold on. Yeah. Still having residual effects. Ooh. Ooh. Causes blood loss is all I needed to see, right? Oh shit, it did it twice. I need him to take some of that. I didn't equip him. Didn't even equip him. Fuck it. We just gotta tank it. The mimic is selling. Do some damage, big bro.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Now he wanna fire that shit relentlessly. I got laid the fuck out. They use a lot of pots. I mean, I'm just trying to suggest it. I should try Scarlet Rot. That's about all I got for you. I don't have any weapons to do it. Let me see. What does this do again? Not that. Alright, I'll try it out. Once I get to 300, we are asking for help from the community. We will put a sign down and we will wait for you. I was asked for that one. That shit doesn't go very far, does it? Same shit, apparently. Bro, whoa, get off my dick.
How can he tell us apart? How does he know I'm the real one?
We gotta start asking the philosophical questions. How does he know? Who told him? Oh, my shit's kind of delayed. 1 second. All right, we good. Of all sizes. I mean, it's pretty much the same, isn't it? I have it. It's just that I don't have my build set up for it right now. Did I just do that twice? So he has throwing pots too? Who knew? We will be watching DNA play this. That's all I'm thinking about this whole time. He's fucked. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. This has to be the hardest boss in video games. Has to be. Honestly, we don't need this pot shit. That shit ain't doing no damage. I'm not saying that in a way that goes against what you're saying. All I'm saying is I gotta think of something. That's actually really good defensive stats. Like unbelievably good defensive stats. Unbelievably, actually, yeah, this might actually be the best fucking helmet in the game. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just was looking at the boost it gives. All right. The blood loss definitely. Hold on, let me just practice and see how much blood loss takes. This one isn't going on the ass whooping counter. This one is just strictly. Let me see if I can just block and blood loss. Bro, it's just spamming that shit too. That's why I have no issues doing what I'm doing. He's fucking spamming. Yeah, I do that sometimes. It's been a minute, brother. I haven't played in 6 months. I'm trying to get it all together today. I probably should have practiced off stream or something, but I didn't. Right now, I just want to see how much blood loss I can deal. And right now, it's not feeling like a lot, though. All right, yeah, the blood loss definitely isn't enough. Definitely not. I'm better off doing a twirly twirl twirl at that point. There's like a dagger, right? Let me see. Which one was it? That does like the little this one? No. The one that does the shit that Malekith or whatever his name is, the dude that turns into the dude with the sword. I don't know. You understand what I'm saying, kind of. Yeah, that one. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, you see what I'm saying? I could do something.
Yeah. I might have that on the side, on the low.
Side chick type shit. That's what that weapon is. Just for that. Might be extremely useful. That's why people use the black knife gift thing, the summoning. Yeah. But you said it was called Black Blade. Let me see if, I mean, it's the black knife, pretty much the same shit. I just want to see if there was one called that. That's it. Oh. So, hey, we'll rock out with that on the side. Catch him from the back one time. Bitch. All right. This should be second phase. The mimic might be dead. I need him to stop dying so soon. I just realized I didn't two-hand it. Good Lord, I fucked up. All right, I'm trying to incorporate new strategies while being garbage at the game, but we're doing something. How does he move that fucking far by attacking? I'll count that one. I got a little overzealous with the block and shit. But that's just so stupid. I'm actually about to start putting shit in his inventory. I didn't know he can use everything I have. Let me see what else I can throw in this shit. Ooh. At this point, we just watching the struggle. Like, why would he do that one first? All right, let me get one of these off. I fucked up. Mimic is dead though, for sure. I gotta do a better job of attacking and attacking when he's not attacking.
Even with slowing him down, he's still too fast. How does that work? How do you put frostbite on him? He slows down, but still too fast. Fucking crazy.
I'm gonna start using the magic grease instead. Actually, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Wait a minute, I thought about something in my head. Let me see if I can get it right. I want to slow him down. Let me see if I can add this one in there. I think that should be enough. I just want to slow this bitch down. He just does too much. He does way too fucking much. Let's be specific. Consistently. No pause. Just keep going. It's not fun. We draw a crowd.
Our teamwork is not good. I'll count that one because I was trying. Maybe I'm just not used to this playing style. I guess I haven't used it in like what, 2 years.
But like I said, I already bet my life on it, so we have to kill him. It's what it is. That is doing big dick damage. That's some big dick damage. Let's do something with it. I'm freezing.
I knew I was defeated. I stared defeat in the eyes, and I seen victory. And instead, I ripped defeat from the jaws of victory.
Oh man, I'm pussy. I am pussy, bro. Bro had me straight comatose. He had me stunned like a night terror. What is it called? Sleep paralysis.
We could have did it last time. The last one we definitely could have did. Definitely could have did it.
So I'm talking about the one before that one. We would have been fine, but I fucked it up. Is it raining? Like I smell rain in the air.
So that only works early in the fight. Okay, I'll get that out the way early. Because that does a crazy initial amount of damage. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Attack him!
All right, I'm not counting that one. Definitely not. Our teamwork, me and the Mimic's teamwork, it's straight up garbage.
We are garbage together. But I think I found the new strategy. Oops. Wrong one. Pussy. He tried to fucking kill me.
Oh, what the fuck? I appreciate you for coming through. We'll be active again. Laptop's working for now. I'll have to let you guys know if my laptop stops working though, so you guys don't think I'm just being lazy. It wasn't intentional this time. But aside from that, yes, thank you. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for your support and your knowledge. I'll consider becoming a Pope bot if I don't get the proper help. So we'll see.
One moment though. Bathroom break.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away.
remember. Share, share, share. Trolls, don't get blocked. All right, my main goal is I have to keep the mimic tier safe. In the first fight, I gotta keep him safe because he clearly doesn't give a fuck about healing himself. He's not even eating this. I thought he could eat shit. Let me actually Google that. This nigga's trolling. Hold on, bro. I'm sorry. We arguing on Discord. That's what's happening. All right, my fault. We back to the war. I'm sorry. I realized that I said I would beat this nigga today, so I can't even afford to like. Damn, he fast. I'm gonna count that one. Scratching my head. Literally. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Stop swinging, pussy. Stop swinging every time I swing. That's like playing Undisputed. Them niggas be trying to only attack when you attack. They try to predict you punching and punch first. That's what he does. That would have been the one, though. I'm gonna get rid of this freezing mist. Completely worthless. At this point, I'd rather try the Comet of Azure. It is what it is. Mimic is too fucked up. Bro, this nigga's he's after me. I accepted defeat. That's hey, I'm telling you, I've been saying this nigga's been he's been aura farming the whole night. That shit makes no sense. That nigga's not doing anything. He's just like playing with Piccolo. Like he could blow up the moon, but is he gonna blow up the nigga you fighting? I don't think so. Yeah. Bro, I tried to scratch my ear and he did this other bullshit. Bro, stop trying to do shit to stop me from attacking you from afar. At this point, let's accept this run being over. Yeah, we're not even gonna count. Actually, no, I'll count that one. Why not? That if I had to say all the shit I didn't count on it, I asked him to count, I'm at least at 320. Nigga. I'm done for. Whenever he decides, I'm thinking about it. But my thing is, the Ash can get to the second phase with decent health. It's just a balance of me taking a bit of the aggro and him taking a bit of the aggro. But my issue is, overall, this is my biggest issue and what I'm struggling with. I haven't used magic in a long time. I'm trying to readjust. Realistically, if I had him here and he was if I was using the fire swords, probably would be along or further along, if I'm being honest. But I forgot to make a save, cloud save, before doing this much, and I kind of have to commit to it.
because I wasted all my materials. So that's kind of the L I have right now.
I summon him early because he can heal himself. That's why I have all the other shit in there. Not really necessarily for me. It's for him. Look at him just walking and shit. Whoa. You don't have to get that close to use a spell, nigga. This is when I take over and I get him the second phase. But then he want to start the second phase with some shit like this. I'm done. I have to accept defeat.
Bro. Hey. I'm talking that shit. I didn't do this challenge for me. I did it because niggas said that I was using magic and summonings. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna do something none of you niggas gonna do. I'm gonna play the whole DLC. No summonings, no bleed. Even though I had bleed early. But what I'm saying is none of the traditional ways to win. And I did. I got this far up until now. And I can wholeheartedly admit he's the most difficult boss I've ever faced in any game of any kind. Like for games I'm playing. I'm sure there's harder bosses in life, but I would never want to fight them. Like he's comparable. This boss is as comparable to fighting one of those bosses in Final Fantasy X that take like fucking 10 hours to beat. That's the issue, and he kills you in like one hit. It's that type level, because you would have to be perfect for that long for it to work. I've been at this boss for 320 attempts. If 320 attempts average about 2 minutes a try or less, let's just say a minute. I actually don't know the math on that, so 60, 120.
I'm almost at 200 hours on this boss. That's pretty much what we're getting at right now. But I might revert back to the magma swords because it's doing as much damage as I'm doing right now. I'm not doing any damage I wasn't already just doing. And I'd rather just run a mimic with that. Because at least I'm more accustomed to dodging and fighting instead of just relying on this nigga to be alive and us tag teaming him. And I'm pretty much worthless. A shield is pretty good though. I would say that's a nice addition. Makes you feel like you can not die immediately, I guess. But shit. Ah, damn. I even brought out the comet shit because he was grabbing up the mimic. He ain't grabbed up the mimic since I brought that comet shit out. The Azure one. It's like he knows. He's alive. He knows my loadout. No fucking way I got hit by that. He's trying to win already. It's unbelievable. That just miss? Bro twisting and cheesing so much. It's over for me. You just have to accept defeat. Fuck. How many times have you heard that opening theme song? I feel like that Kais in that video where he's just dodging left and right, the little parody. Of course, got beat from the back. No pause, just exactly what happened. Cheesiest nigga in all mankind. Come on. The biggest of dick damage, man. This is the type of nigga you gotta nuke. Why are you fighting him? Just send the bombs in. This is where you start from. You send the bombs all the way over here. What's the point of fighting? You're gonna lose. Use the bombs. This shit got me wanting to download Elden Ring on the PC and use one of those tank mods or fighter jet mods. I got him with a shield. Nigga did that shit 3 times already. Chill the fuck out, bitch. Nigga come straight for you. He's just dodging all the attacks from behind. Just have to accept it. Just let him take it from you. Toot the ass up and let him have it. There's no benefit to charging. It only does 400 more damage. Yeah, get these shits off. Nigga, how are they missing? Why is he running up? Use your spells. I said if it was on 300, I would summon a human. Not yet. Maybe 320. Well, the thing is, I've been holding it. That's why it takes so long. And the pebbles are significantly weaker. Like, if I just do it like this, I'm fine with that. This is what I've been doing. And it's not even doing that much extra damage. I didn't realize that until just now. I can just use that shit regularly. And it's even faster once you get it going. Which is what I should have been doing. But like a jackass, I was doing this because I thought it was doing crazy damage. There's no benefit to it. 400 extra damage is not a lot when it's coming out that slow. Absolutely worthless. His attacks are way too fast. Uncomfortably fast. Bro. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here, as they would say. That's unbelievable. Genuinely. That's the rock pot and bleed pot. That's what he's throwing, but he chooses the worst time to throw it. It's like all his cycles are just random. He's more random than an earthquake. You don't know why that shit's happening. Look at him. What the fuck is he doing? If I'm gonna be fighting like this, bitch, I could have just stayed hand-to-hand combat. You thought, pussy. Damn. I thought, pussy. Oh my god. The damage is unbelievable. They'd be like, hey bro, why don't you just put on the... I did before.
I took it off because it wasn't helping. Watch this. We're going back to the holy damage negation. What's the point of leveling up shields? What does it do for you? I'm just curious is all. Might as well get this out my inventory. Might as well get these out too. He's just wasting time throwing that shit. We genuinely just have to get proper aggro and be able to finesse and properly allocate the ass whooping. And I haven't done that since I switched to the shredding tactic. I haven't had a chance to shred. So let's see if a little shield could help him. Might be fucked. By the way, the shield didn't help. If anything, it made him weaker. I'll just keep him with the incant shit. Yeah, I'll throw in the jellyfish shield just for when I'm trying to get him to hug the mimic, and then I can do crazy shred damage. But he hasn't hugged the mimic since I decided I was gonna do that. That's the problem. What's going on, man? I'm real close to putting my mark down. Feel like BoJack Horseman. He couldn't wait to turn his ass back around to me. He couldn't wait to try to fuck me up. He couldn't wait to try to fuck me up. I attacked as soon as the mimic attacked. He said, fuck that mimic. I pulled up on you, nigga. Bullshit, man. Nigga really think he Birdman at the Breakfast Club. It don't make no sense.
We get to 325. I'm writing my mark down on the ground. My mark will be written on the ground, and we will. Some patron will come through and say, "Let me tank him, bro," and I will. Or farming. I'm not counting that one. Definitely not counting that one. That's some bullshit. It's the longest Elden Ring stream I've done in like a year. And it's probably going to be the longest one I've ever done. And it's all going to be fighting one nigga. Bro, he just attacking relentlessly. What do you do when a nigga decides, I'm just gonna keep attacking? Like, what is your response? There's no counter attacks either. We're not Mike Tyson. We're not Shakur Stevenson. We're not even Muhammad Ali. You know what I'm saying? I pressed it twice on accident. Nigga! I don't even know what just happened. And he just missed the grab on the mimic. That's why I did that. He's supposed to grab him. I'm supposed to time my attack up to fuck him over. Didn't work. Not that you should rely on a mechanic like that, but if there was, it was no better time than that. Nigga, stop doing that shit. What commentary can you apply at this point that hasn't been said already? Good try, bro. God. Bro, that's the same shit again. Relax. He's ore farming. The damage is crazy. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you have. Getting fucked. Like walking in that arena is like stepping into the bedroom of Jeffrey Dahmer. We all know how it ends. Got me surfing talismans for no reason. Knowing none of these do anything to help me. Nigga grasping for straws at this point. That shit has some of the best holy damage in the game. Like, I'm literally running almost maximum holy damage. What more can I do? Definitely don't want to heavy load it. So I'm running some of the best holy damage negation I can right now. It's getting me nowhere. Bro, I'm low key about to just. He says, why does Aunt want you to suffer in this game? He doesn't want me to suffer. He wants me to not see what he did as less than by saying this is a personal challenge. He doesn't want him taking the easy way out to be critiqued. All right, let me sit up. It's over. I have to just take it. Nigga did a samurai dance randomly. Look at this nigga. He ain't healing me. And then he's walking. All right. Nah, this nigga's doing way too much, bro. Chill. All right. Yeah, that nigga's garbage. So I'm gonna ditch the magic for now. I was getting way closer just fighting him how I was. So I'm gonna scroll back to the beginning of my video, see what my skills used to be. Let's see, did I screenshot them? Let's see. I might have a screenshot on PlayStation. Was that it? That might be it. But I'm still gonna look just in case. I was getting closer doing the shit I was before, is all I'm really trying to say. So let me actually reload. Apparently this, if I get closer without magic, this could have all been avoided. I could have just brought out the mimic. That shit loaded quick, didn't it? All right. Voice.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now,
Let me look at my screenshots. So it's this one. I'll probably give myself a little more endurance. So I think that is my most recent screenshot. Yeah, health maxed out is kind of pointless after a while. Actually, it's kind of pointless in general. That nigga's beating my ass. 45, yeah. Mind 30. Endurance 30. Wait a minute. What's different? 45, 30, 30. 86, 79. Oh, intelligence. Yeah, we don't really need it.
Thou art
All right, let's
now
try.
the sweeting, my thank.
It will be conquered today, though. Well, let me not limit myself today. This stream will be conquered. Because if not now, then when? If not, well. Hey, niggas really be listening to Big X the Plug. I'm not hating, I'm just saying like it's like actually people that do that. I know, I couldn't believe it either. Dead ass. Like I was in disbelief when I figured that shit out. Alright, my nigga. No niggas listen to Big X the Plug. Dead ass. No bullshit. Yes. That nigga, the large one. Is rapping about being large. No, not Dave Blunt's, bro. Chill. The other one. They got the strange voice. That one. I was better off dodging than this motherfucker. I'm fumbling right now. I'm so used to using magic right now. I got you, big bro. It looks like I don't got him at all. Let me see. Let me actually give him some shit. What does this mean? Let me read this one. That wouldn't be where I'm assuming. Let me update that. Might keep. Yeah. If I throw rocks at this nigga, will it help? All right. Oops. Let me take this black flame shit off. That was an ass. Oh my goodness. I guess I forgot how to dodge. Nigga. Now he want to grab him. He ain't grabbed him in fucking 2 hours. As soon as I'm not using magic no more, now he's grabbed. And, well, as soon as I'm dead also, but come on now. Whoa. That optical illusion. Some real water physics. How could I not dodge any of those attacks? I'm not counting that one. Fuck out of here. I'm pressing circle. It's just not working. Like, how desperately do I have to hold or press circle to response one time? Nigga, leave me alone. Why was I not able to see this nigga the whole time? Oh, it doesn't work on your back? Bro, this nigga's so broken. The only boss where you could dodge to perfection and still get smacked. Alright, hold on, let me test this out real quick. Oh, so it doesn't work like that. With this out, let me try Rivers of Blood. As a single wield, that is. Or I just need something to poke. Excuse me. It'd be different if I didn't like bet my life on this, but is that what I need to start doing? Let me see. This is just a test. This ain't going on the counter. So if I don't put on all these extra protections, I just stand no chance versus him. That's what it looks like. Straight bullshit. I just want to see. I'm not expecting a lot of damage. I just want to see, bro. We try some shit out here, bro. He was beating my ass through the entire thing. Now that's the problem. That OP. But we weren't doing it to Millennia though. Yeah, I don't have any. I guess I do have this. Let me try it out. What's this for? What's this one do? Let me try that. I forgot I had this. Let's see what this does again. It does Dragon Wound Slash. That's what it does. I'm just thinking about what to give the AI. That's it. What weapon can he abuse? Maybe the it's one of these weapons, right? I forgot what it's called. I think it is a great sword though. The one with the wave of gold. Who's the oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if that helps him out at all. If I take that lightning shit off, he ain't doing nothing with it. Take it out of the sheet. Beat it. Beat it. That's me right now. I don't give a. I know it's no reason. I ain't even got no commentary no more. Niggas beat me into submission. Treated me like an Arab wife. Wonder where the blood loss is. I got very close, but nigga, what am I supposed to do when he goes out into the universe and comes back with a bunch of stars and then rams those stars in your ass? What happened to the blood loss shit? Is blood loss not a thing? Hey, get these shits out of here. See if we can get one of these off. That'd be nice. All my life I hustle just to get that moolah. They killed that nigga. We ain't even thought about him since for some reason. I stand in the kitchen now. What about that work? Stand in the kitchen now. What about that work? Stand in the kitchen now. What about that work? Let me Google this shit. Call it rock. I guess this weapon just fuck it. Google what the fuck this does. I mean, clearly that one has shit in it, but stand in the kitchen and whip out that wood. I don't even know why I'm putting this shit on. Maybe it's just it's the placebo effect. If I think it's taking less damage, it will take less damage. That's all I heard. You know what this feels like? This feels like watching Luffy talk to Ace with a hole in his stomach. You're hoping he can still survive, but that wound just doesn't make survivable sense, you know? That's how I feel. Oh, shit, it might be open for me. Until I just say fuck it and summon a person, but till then, they said he eventually gets blood loss build up. I don't know about that one. Somebody lied to me. Bro, what the fuck? Bro had an invisible barrier under him. Oh wow. It took us 17 hits for blood loss. 17 straight hits. But we couldn't have no laps. Niggas had to be that consistent for blood loss. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. I'm not counting that one. Feel like invincible. Bro, he's getting fucked up. Have to accept defeat. Give me some. Give me a second. The rule, right? Okay. Yes. Let's head southwest into the ruins. Shut up. They worthless niggas fighting back right now. He's got the nerve to be trying to whoop ass. Crimson Rock Passage. Nigga want beef. These niggas are hella inconvenient. Sorry, what I'm looking for is why is it so many here? Elden Ring for 10 hours. Do that shit to me, mad damage though. When I use it against RADAHN, nothing. And he's spamming it too. Now I forgot, nigga, I could use the damn horse. The guy ain't been on the back of that horse in so long. I forgot how to run faster. There we go. Can't even get the cookbook. Almost died to worthless niggas because they caught me on their body boxes. I don't even know what to call that shit. Yeah, I can't wait to watch DNA struggle. That nigga think this shit's sweet. Ooh, I can't fucking wait to see this nigga in pain playing this game. Literally can't wait. It said to the Scarlet Rock Passage. I'm looking for a spirit spring, it said. Fuck is this? I forgot how to do it. Fuck. I don't remember. Dude. Can we get a... Something ahead. Where? I think that nigga was yapping. I think this is pure cap. Unless it's something I've been got. It's right now though? I don't think so. I might have to kill these niggas. I'm doing all this to still lose. That's the worst part about it. Oh wait, that shit is that. Bro, get the fuck out of here, nigga. The accuracy is uncanny. He's spamming his shit. I'm spamming my shit. Simple. Bro, I'm about to just pull up a video. Nigga, asking AI for help is pointless. That shit don't be knowing what the fuck it's talking about. Or not. It just tries to explain it in the quickest way possible. That shit just told me to go upstairs, and I said it led me to the Church of Blood or whatever the fuck it was called. It said, no, go back downstairs. Shame I have to do this, but these niggas are so fucking powerful. More powerful than half the bosses in the game. That you have to kill them like this. Said go to my left. Imagine if I didn't do that. The level of struggle I'd be experiencing. Almost died. But he finna get the same treatment. Because if I don't, he'll kill me. How would a nigga know? I don't even think I've done this. That's nice. I found exactly what I wasn't looking for. The AI didn't say shit about that. Wait, is this it? Well, well, I got it. That's what the whole mission was for. blade the fuck back, nigga. Did all that for this. Let's see. Did all that? Oh shit. Fuck it. We're doing it with the wave of gold right now. All right. I think that pot was working extremely well. I could be tripping. I could be tripping. I'm not counting that one though. I can count my shit out. Yeah, tired, man. It's one of these. Increased blood loss. Be arcane. I think arcane is for bleed. Just it all. Fuck that up. Let's go ahead and remove that holy damage one. I don't think we'll ever have a chance to get that shit off. He just attacks way too much. Bozo ass nigga.
Polish both of us off.
Like a tub of ice cream. I try to symphony. I piss in my gotta like every day. Gonna leave my piss up in that toilet. Oh no. I don't piss in a fucking commode. They be like, no, why are you pissing in a bottle? Why are you pissing in a bottle? I'm like, it's more sanitary, so I piss in a bottle. Yeah, throw some pots at this nigga. Oh my God, he got me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I was dead ass doing better without a mimic tier. Well, we're at 320 now. So, know what that means. It is raining. Didn't even realize. Nigga start reminiscing. Nigga get his ass beat so bad he started scrolling down memory lane. I'm not counting that one. I forgot I had the finger shit up that doesn't allow you to summon. That should only activate once someone joins your world. It's just unreasonable. There's nobody trying to get busy though. Let me see. Not one of them. Nobody want to throw hands with me? Yeah, I'm about to read this down just for this nigga putting this here. I thought about it. At least it's pertaining to the battle. Nigga just sidestepped the fuck out of me. Here. What's taking him so long to do that? That's what I want to know. Why is he not throwing any of those pots until like, all right, we don't know why the mimic does what it does. Come the fuck on, bro. I think that's 22. Only reason I say that is like, nigga, I have as much holy protection as I can. Physical damage protection, like I have it. I had the qualifications. I just wasn't picked. Like, I don't know why I thought that golden vow was gonna save me. I thought that golden vow was gonna do a lot more than that. I'm tripping. Nigga, do you hear me? I am sighing. A form of being delirious. Nigga was just gonna throw a dookie pot too hella late. I'll count that one. Because I had serious intent. You're the best around. Nothing gonna have to bring it up. You're the best around. Nothing gonna have to bring it up. You're the best around. Nothing gonna have to bring it down. That's the shit you gotta tell yourself just to get through it. Oh, he's in combo mode. Well, I ain't even counting that one. That shit you can do in combo mode. You could take it. That's what you could do. But not from him. You can take what he given. Oh my God. Nigga, we had something going. But of course, you know, his secondary wave attacks just had to handle that. Whatever you thought you had going, I guess you didn't account for the fact that you can't dodge twice in 1 second, so. Yeah. Not quick enough. See if I can get a little inspiration. No inspiration today. I'm not even changing the counter. Let me just see if one humble soul. Ooh. Feel loving about this nigga. Damn, I did that a few times. I can't even hate on him. Well, yeah, I can't hate on these niggas. I've done it. I wish I understood this like humor, like what are these called? The bloodstained humor. I know it's a Souls game thing, but shit. Nigga, at this point, I'm not playing Night Rain for a long time. I doubt it's as brutal as this, but once I beat him, I am done with this shit. Oh, I forgot. Just get juggled in the corner. Get straight manhandled and watch him walk off. Ass whooped so bad you died. Just no oops, none of them. Just none at all. Oh wait. I was tripping. No password. That pretty much sums up how I feel. The more you know. Wait a minute.
Hey!
Two new niggas. Two new niggas got to experience what I've been experiencing. It felt better than fighting with the mimic though. I'll step a little further back because it's not like they can, like, if they die it don't really matter. I mean it does, but you know, I wanted to like show that hey, I'm not no hoe. Like I can fight back. I can fight with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need to just stand back. That nigga's dead. Nigga going out like Oingo Boingo. With the help of other souls, we might could do something. Not that nigga. That nigga was poo poo. Poopy butt. I talk to him like I talk to Play. Poopy butt, baby. That's him. Doing some different shit. Bro. Fuck this RADAHN shit. The bleed is not working. A low ass airplane. I'm so close to retiring, but I gave my word, and word is bond as a man. You have nothing but your word as a man. Nobody loves you or care about you in life. You have nothing else to live for than to provide your word and let it try to be true.
Thank you. Thank you.
What was that? He sees me! He grabbed me.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No! What the fuck is he even swinging at? And why is it so accurate, not even being at me?
Is it time to go back to magic?
Just for like Like I am staring at my TV.
Thank you.
Nigga! Hey. Fuck!
Thank you. Thank you.
That nigga just oral farmed the fuck out of that.
Thank
The nigga died before. He was so close to finishing. He probably just like me on try number 329. And Buddy got blew up by this nigga leaving the universe and traveling back at the speed of light times 40. Blew him apart into pieces. I don't even feel that way. That nigga just carried. I'm barely a man. I'm barely a man. Well, at least I beat it how I started. No magic, baby. Touch memory. All right, this shit lasting a little too long. It's a little ailment. Shout out to the nigga with the broken build, brother. Thanks. So I sound like Chris. Resident Evil 5. Tap in, movie part.
Lord brother, I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow,
There's no way that's supposed to be a boy, though.
promise me you'll be my consort.
Nigga just said, promise me you'll be my husband, brother. It's insane.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Bro, it took till 1:20 a.m. I've been streaming for 8 hours.
What is that? This is probably the longest stream I ever had. Competing with Genshin streams. Give me a second. Just because that, it wasn't as fulfilling knowing I needed to get help. It was either get help or have a broken build. I chose help before I chose broken build. What the fuck did I just collect? Circle of lights. Is it like a rune or something? Alright, I'm not gonna hate on it. Uh, well, we beat RADAHN. I just didn't expect to be so worthless that I would need a nigga that I didn't even realize how much damage he was doing. I thought I was doing crazy damage with Scarlet Rod and shit. I thought it was me. And I had to really think to myself, like, you've never done that much damage. Why do you think it's you doing that much damage? Get your ass to the back. And then I seen the other dude die, and then I was trying to help kill the rest of RADAHN, and then RADAHN just vanished, and then bro Aura farmed and walked off. I'm like, oh shit. I guess he didn't need my help. I'm really trying to find out where this item is too. Fuck is it? Oh, it's a helmet. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. I just got me looking like reincarnated. I'm starving. I need all my baby. Walked in broccoli by me. Just to get off. So what now? Just close app. Well, I googled it. I guess that's it. There's nowhere to go up here. Just a stairway to nothingness. Um, well, that concludes this 800 and well, 8 billion second stream. 8 hours 23 minutes, which is crazy. That number has been popping up for so long for me. 823 for no fucking reason. But that's that's all, folks.
Nah, I'll give a proper outro. Shout out to everybody that supported this entire Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree journey. I did the best I could to play it as natural and as casual as I could. I'm not an expert. I'm an okay player at best. And as you could see, it took me 329 tries to beat RADAHN. The hardest boss I've ever faced in the history of gaming. I would have never beat it by myself. Even as much as I thought I could have and would have, it would have took close to 1,000 attempts probably for me to even get close to beating him. And I don't think I was willing to put in 1,000 attempts. I felt like he had to go today, and he had to go by any means. So that's why we asked for help, and I summoned the right man, and he delivered. He delivered, wasn't me. I was just in his backpack. That's all I was. I was a nice little man in his backpack. Nothing up, nothing more, nothing less. But it's been a hell of a journey. It took us like a year to beat this because I was stuck on this boss for so long. Literally unbelievably stuck. We're literally at the end of an 8-hour stream. That should give you an idea of how difficult and how evil it was to experience trying to beat this boss. So now that we're on the other side of it, again, it sucks that I needed that much help to beat him, but can you say I can admit when somebody's just too tough for me? 324 hours. Yeah. You know how many came from RADAHN? Who knows? But if we could check my playthroughs before, shit, it probably is an insane change from when I started RADAHN versus when I started the DLC. So we should be streaming Marvel Rivals tomorrow. The rest of the LeVar Ball stream or reaction, and then maybe we'll hop on Neo just to try to finish it to get the Neo 2 so we can finally get to Neo 3. Shout out to Fam. I think, yeah, Fam came through. Car made a cheese. Appreciate you, brother. I'm not sure if Rap God came through. Shout out to DNA. Hey, man, we done with this game. For now. I'll probably do the rest off stream if I play it some more. We'll play Night Rain, though. We'll probably start Night Rain either tomorrow or the day after. Peace. And I mean like tomorrow, not later today, tomorrow.